Okay. Almost ready here, I think. How's it going? That looks quiet. That was fucked up. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, shit. Yo, we gotta find this fucking box, man. Not good. Not good at all. It could be anywhere. Not fucking great. Okay, well. Goddamn. Fucking. I mean, I could have missed something somewhere, anywhere, really. I fucking suppose. I do feel like the beginning areas I cleared out a lot better. That's because I was there for so long. I guess by beginning areas, I mean the areas I went to first. Yeah, I was back here, though. There's nothing fucking here. Okay. Goddamn Dwemer runes, man. They, like... Yeah. I just don't fucking know. I mean, like, it could just fucking be anywhere is the problem, right? Like, I don't, really understand it. I mean, I understand it. I suppose it could just be anywhere. It fucking sucks, though. Very strange. Well, shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I fucking checked all this shit. Well, not that one, I suppose, but I wonder if it can be in there. I mean, potentially. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that was kind of where I was, one of the last spots I was hoping for. Damn. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Pretty sure there was other stuff here we can. There's deep ore passage. Yeah, that's where the one. I think I was the spot I can go. I should just be jumping. Not that it's gonna make that much difference, dude. I'm not gonna get a million points. I'm about to level though. That'll be nice. Did my other stats go up? Just my luck? Did my other stats go up? They fucking should have. Fuck, I don't know how much HP I had before. Son of a bitch. This fucking sucks, dude. Where? Damn. Yeah, dude, I mean, fuck, I don't know. This sucks. Sovereign time? It's tussling time? It's tussling time. It unfortunately is not tussling time. Everybody's dead. I think I have to go up there, dude. There's nowhere else. I don't know where else to go. Can't find this fucking puzzle box. How you doing, Gruesome? How's your day? I've been up there. That was nothing. Why am I taking damage? Enough stamina. Gotta tread for a second. Damn, I don't know where the fuck it is. It could be anywhere. Damn. I mean, I only have the one levitate potion left, man. I don't know if I want to use it here. Need mark and recall. I don't have any magic, dude. I have 41 int, I guess. That's not terrible, but... yeah, no, I don't have any... All this shit's terrible. I don't know any spells. Fuck, where is that? What was it called? Oh, I have 2 left. Still, man, I don't know. I feel like this is a waste. There's a few enchanted items that have those spells. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember which merchant has it. Yeah, I gotta look for something, some sort of fly enchantment. Oh, there's like nothing even here. I don't want that. That's not fair. Fuck. That's it? God damn it. I mean, I guess I could have figured it was nothing, but I thought it'd be more than that. That's like actually nothing. Fuck. I don't know where else to go. I've been everywhere. Son of a bitch. I mean, I could try to leave and then change it to like very easy. That might work. I don't think it will though. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I feel like I've been in every room. I can go check the room it's supposed or it normally is in again, I guess, but I don't think it's there. Man, like, what are the locations that they fucking put this thing in? Like, what are even the options? It's like, that's crazy, dude. Was that my last lockpick? No. That's weird. Damn, dude, this fucking sucks. I just don't think it's up here, right? Like, I mean, I guess it could be, and I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure it's in a different fucking spot. Not so lucky as to have it, well, I mean, it's definitely not in the same spot, but I guess I say definitely. I don't know for sure. I don't know where it normally is, but place that it seemed like it would have been. Son of a bitch. Actually, shit, what kind of boots do you have? Boots. Do you have boots? Iron boots, 35. What are these? Yeah. Well, shit, dude. Where the fuck else could it be? Damn it. I didn't want to take that. Wanted to move it. Fuck. Man. This sucks. Where the fuck did they put it? Man, I haven't barely even seen 20 locations that I think would be appropriate for it to be, let alone 64. Like, what? Where the fuck? It could be anywhere. Is where the one I just checked. Man. This sucks. I just have like no idea. You know, because it's they could have put it literally anywhere. 65 locations. And I don't think changing that script will move it. I don't know how that would be. I mean, maybe, but fucking, I don't know. I kind of don't think so. This is just like the regular exit, I think. Maybe not. Okay, this is a place I haven't been. Man. Every time we don't find it, I kind of get nervous.
Bosmeri and one Cyrodiilic former senior clerk for an Imperial Building Commission trudged through the jungle westward from the Xylo River to the ancient village of Vindisi. For Decumus Scotti, the jungle was hostile, unfamiliar ground. The enormous vermiculated trees filled the bright morning with darkness and resembled nothing so much as grasping claws bent on impeding their progress. Even the fronds of the low plants quivered with malevolent energy. What was worse, he was not alone in his anxiety. His fellow travelers, the natives who had survived the Khajiit attacks on the villages of Grenos and Athe, wore faces of undisguised fear. There was something sentient in the jungle, not merely the mad, but benevolent indigenous spirits. In his peripheral vision, Scotti could see the shadows of the Khajiiti following the refugees, leaping from tree to tree. When he turned to face them, the lithe forms vanished into the gloom as if they had never been there. But he knew he had seen them, and the Bosmeri saw them too, and quickened their pace. After 18 hours, bitten raw by insects, scratched by 1,000 thorns, they emerged into a valley clearing. It was night, but a row of blazing torches greeted them, illuminating the leather-wrought tents and jumbled stones of the hamlet of Vindisi. At the end of the valley, the torches marked a sacred site, a gnarled bower of trees pressed close together to form a temple. Wordlessly, the Bosmeri walked the torch arcade toward the trees. Scotti followed them. When they reached the solid mass of living wood with only one gaping portal, Scotti could see a dim blue light glowing within. A low, sonorous moan from 100 voices echoed within. The Bosmeri maiden he had been following held out her hand, stopping him. "You do not understand, but no outsider, not even a friend, may enter," she said. "This is a holy place." Scotti nodded and watched the refugees march into the temple, heads bowed. Their voices joined with the ones within. When the last wood elf had gone inside, Scotti turned his attention back to the village. There must be food to be had somewhere. A tendril of smoke and a faint whiff of roasting venison beyond the torchlight led him. They were 5 Cyrodiils, 2 Bretons, and a Nord. The group gathered around a campfire of glowing white stones, pulling steaming strips of meat from the cadaver of a great stag. At Scotty's approach, they rose up, all but the Nord, who was distracted by his hunk of animal flesh. "Good evening. Sorry to interrupt, but I was wondering if I might have a little something to eat. I'm afraid I'm rather hungry after walking all day with some refugees from Grenos and Athe. They bade him to sit down and eat and introduce themselves. So the war's back on, it seems.
Damn, dude, I don't know.
Amiably. Best thing for these effete do-nothings, replied the Nord in between bites. I've never seen such a lazy culture. Now they've got the Khajiitis striking them on land and the High Elves at sea. If there's any province that deserves a little distress, it's damnable Valenwood. I don't see how they're so offensive to you, laughed one of the Bretons. They're congenital thieves, even worse than the Khajiiti, because they are so blessed meek in their aggression. The Nord spat out a gob of fat, which sizzled on the hot stones of the fire. They spread their forests into territory that doesn't belong to them, slowly infiltrating their neighbors, and they're puzzled when elsewhere shoves back at them. They're all villains of the worst order. What are you doing here?
This place is huge.
I'm a diplomat from the court of Gehenna, muttered the Nord, returning to his food. What about you? What are you doing here? Asked one of the Cyrodiils. I work for Lord Atreus's building commission in the Imperial City.
Or is this the exit? This might be the exit. What is this?
One of my former colleagues suggested that I come down to Valenwood. He said the war was over, and I could contract a great deal of business for my firm rebuilding what was lost. One disaster after another, and I've lost all my money. I'm in the middle of a rekindling of war, and I cannot find my former colleague. Your former colleague, murmured another of the Cyrodiils, who had introduced himself as Regan.
Yeah, this is just outside.
He wasn't by any chance named Leodes Juris, was he? You know him? He lured me down to Valenwood in nearly the exact same circumstances, smiled Reglius grimly. I worked for your employer's competitor, Lord Vanek's men, where Leodes Juris also formerly worked. He wrote to me, asking that I represent an Imperial Building Commission and contract some post-war construction. I had just been released from my employment, and I thought that if I brought some new business, I could have my job back. Juris and I met in Athe, and he said he was going to arrange a very lucrative meeting with the Sylvanar. Scotty was stunned. Where is he now? I'm no theologian, so I couldn't say. Reglius shrugged. He's dead. When the Khajiiti attacked Athe, they began by torching the harbor where Juris was readying his boat. Or, I should say, my boat, since it was purchased with the gold I brought. By the time we were even aware of what was happening enough to flee, everything by the water was ash. The Khajiiti may be animals, but they know how to arrange an attack. I think they followed us through the jungle to Vindisi, said Scotty nervously. There was definitely a group of something jumping along the treetops. Probably one of the monkey folk, snorted the Nord. Nothing to be concerned about. When we first came to Vindisi and the Bosmeri all entered that tree, they were furious, whispering something about unleashing an ancient terror on their enemies. The Bretons shivered, remembering. They've been there ever since, for over a day and a half now. If you want something to be afraid of, that's the direction to look. The other Breton, who was a representative of the Daggerfall Mages Guild, was staring off into the darkness while his fellow provincial spoke.
Oh, wait, no, this is this spot. Yeah, I've been here.
There's something in the jungle, too, right on the edge of the village looking in. More refugees, maybe, asked Scotty, trying to keep the alarm
recently
out
only,
of
but...
Not unless they're traveling through the trees now, whispered the wizard. The Nord and one of the Cyrodiils grabbed a long tarp of wet leather and pulled it across the fire, instantly extinguishing it without so much as a sizzle. Now Scotty could see the intruders, their elliptical yellow eyes and long, cruel blades catching the torchlight. He froze with fear, praying that he too was not so visible to them. He felt something bump against his back and gasped. Reglius's voice hissed from up above, "Be quiet for Mara's sake and climb up here." Scotty grabbed hold of the knotted double vine that hung down from a tall tree on the edge of the dead campfire. He scrambled up it as quickly as he could, holding his breath lest any grunt of exertion escape him. At the top of the vine, high above the village, was an abandoned nest from some great bird in a trident-shaped branch. As soon as Scotty had pulled himself into the soft, fragrant straw, Reglius pulled up the vine. No one else was there, and when Scotty looked down, he could see no one below. No one, that is, except the Khajiiti, slowly moving toward the glow of the temple tree. "Thank you," whispered Scotty. deeply touched that a competitor had helped him. He turned away from the village and saw that the tree's upper branches brushed against the mossy rock walls that surrounded the valley below. "How are you at climbing?" "You're mad," said Reglius under his breath. "We should stay here until they leave. If they burn Vindisi like they did Athe and Grenos, we'll be dead sure as if we were on the ground." Scotty began the slow, careful climb up the tree.
I don't know what to do.
"Can you see what they're doing?" "I can't really tell." Reglius stared down into the gloom. "They're at the front of the temple. I think they also have... It looks like long ropes, trailing off behind them, off into the pass." Scotty crawled onto the strongest branch that pointed toward the wet, rocky face of the cliff. It was not a far jump at all. So close, in fact, that he could smell the moisture and feel the coolness of the stone. But it was a jump, nevertheless. And in his history as a clerk, he had never before leapt from a tree 100 feet off the ground to a sheer rock. He pictured in his mind's eye the shadows that had pursued him through the jungle from the heights above. How their legs coiled to spring, how their arms snapped forward in an elegant, fluid motion to grasp. He leapt. His hands grappled for rock, but long, thick cords of moss were more accessible. He held hard, but when he tried to plant his feet forward, they slipped up skyward. For a few seconds, he found himself upside down before he managed to pull himself into a more conventional position. There was a narrow outcropping jutting out of the cliff where he could stand and finally exhale. Reglius, Reglius, Reglius. Scotty did not dare to call out. In a minute, there was a shaking of branches, and Lord Vanek's man emerged. First his satchel, then his head, then the rest of him. Scotty started to whisper something, but Reglius shook his head violently
There's
and
just
pointed
like
downward.
nowhere I
One
can
of the
even, I don't
Khajiit
even
was
like
at the
there's
base of
nothing
the
else.
tree, peering at the remains of the campfire. Reglius awkwardly tried to balance himself on the branch, but as strong as it was exceedingly difficult with only one free hand. Scotty cupped his palms and then pointed at the satchel. It seemed to pain Reglius to let it out of his grasp, but he relented and tossed it to Scotty. There was a small, almost invisible hole in the bag, and when Scotty caught it, a single gold coin dropped out. It rang as it bounced against the rock wall on the descent, a high, soft sound that seemed like the loudest alarm Scotty had ever heard. Then many things happened very quickly. The Cathay rat at the base of the tree looked up and gave a loud wail. The other Khajiit followed in chorus as the cat below crouched down and then sprung up into the lower branches. Reglius saw it below him, climbing up with impossible dexterity, and panicked. Even before he jumped, Scotty could tell that he was going to fall. With a cry, Reglius the clerk plunged to the ground, breaking his neck on impact. A flash of white fire erupted from every crevice of the temple, and the moan of the Bosmeri prayer changed into something terrible and otherworldly. The climbing Cathay rat stopped and stared. "Kirgo!" it gasped. "The wild hunt!" It was as if a crack in reality had opened wide. A flood of horrific beasts, tentacled toads, insects of armor and spine, gelatinous serpents, vaporous beings with the face of gods, all poured forth from the great hollow tree, blind with fury. They tore the Khajiit in front of the temple to pieces. All the other cats fled for the jungle, but as they did so, they began pulling on the ropes they carried. In a few seconds' time, the entire village of Vindisi was boiling with the lunatic apparitions of the wild hunt. Over the babbling, barking, howling horde, Scotty heard the Cyrodiils in hiding cry out as they were devoured. The Nord too was found and eaten, and both Bretons. The wizard had turned himself invisible, but the swarm did not rely on their sight. The tree the Cathay rat was in began to sway and rock from the impossible violence beneath it. Scotty looked at the Khajiit's fear-struck eyes and held out one of the cords of moss. The cat's face showed its pitiful gratitude as it leapt for the vine. It didn't have time to entirely replace that expression when Scotty pulled back the cord and watched it fall. The hunt consumed it to the bone before it struck the ground. Scotty's own jump up to the next outcropping of rock was immeasurably more successful. From there, he pulled himself to the top of the cliff and was able to look down into the chaos that had been the village of Vindisi. The hunt's mass had grown and began to spill out through the pass out of the valley, pursuing the fleeing Khajiiti. It was then that the madness truly began. In the moon's light, from Scotty's vantage, he could see where the Khajiiti had attached their ropes. With a thunderous boom, an avalanche of boulders poured over the pass. When the dust cleared, he saw that the valley had been sealed. The wild hunt had nowhere to turn but on itself. Scotty turned his head, unable to bear to look at the cannibalistic orgy. The night jungle stood before him, a web of wood. He slung Reglius's satchel over his shoulder and entered.
Oh. How did he do that? I guess. I mean, he did the chant or whatever, but can any Bosmer just do that? That's just the thing they can do? I don't think so. Alright, well, this sucks. I can't fucking find this thing, man. It's been like, yeah, fucking 40 minutes. Plus all the time I was looking yesterday. Hang on, there's a... Ugh, fuck. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not, I mean, it is here somewhere, I fucking suppose, but... What is the other door? That's such a weird... A weird way to... It's like... I'm gonna get it, I guess, but... I don't know. Like, this is kind of fucking lame, I'm not gonna lie. Like... what locations did they choose, you know? That's kind of what I'm curious about. I feel like they did not pick very good ones. Maybe I'm just retarded, but... Like I said, if normal... Because it's on normal... It's 65 locations? Are they just all the boxes? Because, like... There wasn't that many of them. You can put them in, like, the desks and shit, like, on the desks. Sure, like, that's all... Those all would have made sense. I didn't really see any where they did that, but... I mean, we could try to leave and then set it to very easy, and then come back and search everywhere. hoping that it got moved to, what, one of 25 locations? 20 locations? That was weird. I don't think it's gonna matter now. Like, it's not moving. I should have just kept it on normal, just in case, but I mean, it shouldn't matter because it's not. I mean, the motherfucker's not gonna move. Like, it just is wherever it is. I'm sure of it. It would be. I would be crazy if it moved when you change the setting. I don't even know how they would do that. I don't think it works that way. I don't think you can do that. I mean, this sure does look like it should be something, huh?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Who are you? Are you with those other guys? Hey, wait! We aren't part of the bandits. We're the Astrologers Guild. Want to join us? Go to Nilingoth. But just remember, we were here first, so no messing with anything. Is this still Arkenfeld? You told me to interact with the fucking pipe that was sticking out of the hill. You motherfucker. You know about the Nerevar? Yes, I've read this before. Guess it was grayed out. Advice? If you want to know about a place on Vardenfeld, talk to a scout. You're a scout. And the scout I talked to is Ellen. You can find her at Arnell's Trade House in Sadanin. Traveled all over the island. You got a secret for me? Veneration of the 8 Divines in Tibus Imperator. This gained some local acceptance, particularly among House Hello. Well, I think the H is silent. I think it's just Walu. But the Tribunal Temple is and always has been the one and only state religion of Morrowind. What about the Red Mountain? Tribunal built ghost fence around the Red Mountain to imprison Dayother and his servants. That's too bad, huh?
Ask a commoner.
What now?
You guys mind if I read this?
Mysticism is the school of sorcery least understood by the magical community and the most difficult to explain to novice mages. The spell effects commonly ascribed.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I can't restart it. Oh, whatever. Don't want to keep blocking. My hand was in the wrong spot. Hey. Hello there. If you need anything, you can ask Nelgoth. Nolangus. Who are you? I'm Nova. I'm a healer. You have beautiful eyes. Keep it up if you really want to make me feel mad. Okay, goodbye.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Yeah, everyone's telling me that I speak to you, so kind of. I don't know if I want to join the Astrologers Guild. Fucking mystics. Goddamn.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
I only have a few moments.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Who am I stealing from? Like, who no one owns these. This is Dwemer stuff. I mean, I know the one dude was like, we got here first, but like, I don't fucking care. Fuck them. And if there's something good. Like, this shit's still locked. That's not theirs.
Questions.
Who's it owned by? No one owns that. Like that, sure. Fucking animals.
Too much soda. Must be going now.
I only have a few moments.
Well, I don't think it's here. Dustin.
What do you want?
Wonderful. Well, fuck. I mean, it's probably in that one fucking spot, huh? In the place they told me to go. I mean, what if it's not, though? I mean, I kind of feel like I looked everywhere. You know? We should probably do. Well, son of a bitch. And it's in the other fucking direction. Damn it. This sucks. Now it's raining. I don't know what to do. I'm like, honestly, I kind of want to just console command it to my fucking inventory. I don't know where the fuck it is. Ah, man. I don't know. That like, I'm thinking about just looking up the item code for it and just fucking moving it to my inventory. You know? We'll go take another sweep of the whole place, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I just don't know where the fuck it would be. Yeah, nothing got moved. It's wherever the fuck it has been. It still is. Oh, man. This fucking sucks. Yeah, damn it. I mean, oh my god, it's just like, it could fucking be anywhere. And we've spent like 2 hours looking already. Holy shit, am I stuck in the wall? How did that even happen? How did that even happen? Why can't it just work? It just works, right? That's what I mean. That's right. Is this it just working right now? Is this how it works? Um...
Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel
We've
means
listened to this.
Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elder Wood. Only the red for several days, Berenzia
Oh my
felt a
God.
weight of sorrow at her
Okay.
separation from her friends. But by the second week out, her spirits began to rise a little. She found that she enjoyed being on the road again, although she missed Straw's companionship more than she would have thought. They were escorted by a troop of Redguard knights with whom she felt comfortable, although these were much more disciplined and decorous than the guards of the merchant caravans she had spent time with. They were genial but respectful toward her, despite her attempts at flirtation. Symmachus scolded her privately, saying a queen must maintain royal dignity at all times. "You mean I'm never to have any fun?" she inquired petulantly. "Aye, not with such as these. They are beneath you. Graciousness is to be desired from those in authority, milady. Familiarity is not. You will remain chaste and modest while you are at the Imperial City." Berenzia made a face. "I might as well be back at Darkmoor Keep. Elves are promiscuous by nature, you know. Everyone says so." "Everyone is wrong, then. Some are, some aren't. The Emperor and I expect you to display both discrimination and good taste. Let me remind you, Your Highness, that you hold the throne of Mournhold not by right of blood, but solely at the pleasure of Tiber Septim. If he judges you unsuitable, your reign will end ere it begins. He requires intelligence,
Found the door proposal box.
discretion, and total loyalty to all his appointees. And he favors
How's it going?
chastity and
Yeah, I
modesty
cheated.
only.
Dude,
I strongly
it's
suggest
been,
you
how
model
long
your
has it been?
deportment.
It's been, I've been searching today for an hour. I don't fucking know, dude. I cheated. I don't care. We just did it. Here's the log. That's bullshit, dude. The thing is the size of a quarter. I checked all the boxes. I found like an entirely new area. It didn't matter. Oh my god. It's shit. Like I have no idea. The 64 locations. I have not seen 64 locations that it would be appropriate for that cube to be in. That's crazy. We found it. Asphalt and Anobalus told me to go find it, and I did it. Go take it back to him. He's gonna tell me what I need to know about the Neverine and the 6th house. Cool. Maybe we can, you know, this Dagother guy. The more I learn about him, the more I just kind of I don't like him. He seems like a real jerk. Get the council commands out. I don't blame you. How long was I looking yesterday, dude? It was like at least an hour. This is wrong. This is not how I leave. I've been in this cave for like 2 hours. That's too much. I used another fucking levitate potion to get to something. It was nothing. Some fucking gem. Like, it wasn't even a diamond. It was something though. No good. In the normal game, it's just in a spot. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. It's like... I mean, I probably should have just turned that one off, to be completely honest. Because... You know... Would have found it in the normal game? Right. I mean, yeah, I don't plan on using console commands for really anything else. That was too much, though. I'm not trying to look for a fucking Dwemer cube for 4 hours. That's too much. Too much. Okay, at least it's just Palmyra. We're like basically there. I am curious as to where it was, though. I mean, I'll never know. Maybe someone made a like a list of all the locations with pictures. Or like a video or something that shows it. Probably look for something like that. See if I can find it, because I'm curious as to like what are these 64 locations? Like the boxes on the dressers and shit like that on top of the boxes. Like sure. Damn man, I checked them all. I mean maybe not. Certainly fucking felt like it though. Felt like I checked all of them multiple times.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Mm-hmm.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. Welcome to Balmora. We're a house Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you?
Yes. Can't really throw those, I guess, huh? What side of the river are we on? Fuck. Okay, that's why. Oh, I thought it was somewhere over here, but no.
That gal looks familiar.
What girl? People are nice just since you trained your speech? Yeah. Fucking animals.
What was I thinking? All right, I'm listening.
I mean, yeah, they're not, like, just insulting me constantly. I mean, that one did just growl at me and whatever, but... I mean, that's an orc. But that's... I kind of think they just do that.
What's your story?
That is nice, though. I should have taken fucking... personality as a favorite stat. Are you alright, dude? Are you fucking on skooma?
Have you done that
or...
little favor I asked?
What's going on? Are you an astrologer? Astrologians? Are you an astrologian? What's up with the yeah, you know them? I work with them from time to time. They barter with just about everyone, as long as they have what they want. They set up a camp at the top of Arkenhold. If you're interested, I talked to them. I'm not super interested in finding them, to be honest. And it's this. I guess I could just do this too. Never mind. Hey, what do you know about the dwarves and the disappearance? It predates the Imperial written records. Dunmer oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwarven runes are scattered across Tamriel, and weapons, armor, houseware, coins, and other items of Dwemer design are often found, but the circumstances surrounding the disappearance is one of Tamriel's greatest mysteries. Yeah. You know the favor? I did it. Here you go. Just what I was looking for. So let me take this Dwemer puzzle box here, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the Sixth House and about the Neverine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe we'll have a key, and you can take that back to Arkenhand. Okay. I didn't see anything else that was locked. The shore. How you doing, by the way, Oscar? How was your day? Dagathur. Dagathur was the leader of the extinct Sixth House, House Dagoth, and the traitor house destroyed by the War of the First Council. Dagathur is the evil, immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. Temple blames Dagathur and his host for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagathur dwells in a fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, severed by his kin and legions of monsters. Doing good, just chilling, smoking some skooma. Nice. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm better now that we cheated. I don't have to fucking find that fucking box anymore. What about the Dwemer? These Nicklandian types. The Dwemer are a fabled lost dwarven race whose ruins are splendid artifacts. They're just scattered. We already talked about this. You really want me to explain it again? No, this is different though. Elves use the term Dwemer. Connotating, Jesus. Variously deep delving. Profound. Close counseled. Imperial usage is dwarven. Derived in fable from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. There are several Dwemer sites on Vardenfell. Okay, lots of artifacts. Fuck that mod. Yeah, dude, fuck that mod. Like, that shit's stupid. I mean, I guess if, like, you know, you played the game a million times and you're... I don't know why... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why you would still be, like... I mean, people play randomizer mods for all sorts of stuff. But, like... To find the mandatory fucking MacGuffin item? I don't know. Only if you want to use it. You just having the mod on? Yeah, I mean, I should have turned it off. But, like, I don't know why... I don't know why anyone would. I guess if you just want to mix it up, but, like, fuck. The 64 locations is too many. These are just the artifacts, yeah. So what's up with the box? It's great. Yeah, it's got a key. Okay. Tell me about the Neverine. Isn't that what we came here for? Don't enable it by default. Or that, yeah. I feel like that one... Maybe have that one in there, but have it turned off. Just in case. I guess I could have read all the shit, too. The thing is, I did read that one. Like, I saw the word randomizer. I was like, what is that? So I looked at it more, or looked for it. And then I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. It definitely wasn't fine. It was not fine. Alright, the Ascenders believe that a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elf nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and the saint of the temple. The temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gra Musgab would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. And the Sixth House? Dagathur is the Sixth House, the lost Sixth House. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius. Recommend some Sixth House references you should read. Okay. I gave you the notes. What else do you want? What about the cult? I've heard something about a secret cult worshipping Dagothur. The idea is that the tribunal of false gods who have betrayed Morrowind to the Imperials. The cult plans to overthrow the temple and drive the Emperor from Morrowind. The cult is outlawed by the temple, the great houses, or the Empire. And the Empire. Or the Empire? And I doubt it's very popular. Would it be? The cult is outlawed by the temple, the great houses, or the Empire. I doubt it's very popular. I've also heard that some connection with smuggling? That they're smuggle goods or hire smugglers. I don't know, something like that. What are these references? Here's a list of cheap books, and all of them tell you something about the Sixth House and how it ended. The War of the First Council, I have that one. Saint Nerevar, Nerevar, Moon and Star, and The Real Nerevar. By the bookseller Dorzian Darvel, the Council District, Commercial District. You'll have at least some of these titles. Okay. Well, shit. Where are these notes you gave me? Oh, there's not a fucking... David Attenborough reading me this? Okay, House Dagoth is the extinct great house in the wake of the ancient... At Overhead Mountain, its leadership was revealed to have plotted treason and was discredited. Many of House Dagoth died defending the house. Those survivors who were still faithful to the Great Council were redistributed among the other houses. The temple says that the ancient legendary evil belongs... beings that dwell beneath Red Mountain in the Dagoth region are the original leaders of the extinct house, sustained by some powerful evil sorcery. Here's some other books. Okay. Well, yeah, we have one of those books. We might have more actually at my house.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No. Hey. Don't you sneeze on me. Just cover your mouth, you fucking animal. Give me a promotion. Okay. What is my order? Oh my god, that's right. I got the money. That's right, I forgot.
You can take the Silt Strider.
We can't complete the Fighter's Guild, I guess. Maybe we can, I just have to go talk to her again. It's gonna be... That's like a whole thing, though.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ah, fuck. Where does he live?
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Okay.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
That's the second time someone said something to me like they thought I was... Is it because I'm wearing a robe? There's like mages all over the place. Everybody wears robes. I don't know. Do I have a bounty? No, okay. I know it's at the end of a street. Like where I should have marked it. Is it even in this city? Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. Like, well, my notes say that he's here. How did I find... I think it's on the other side of the river, south. No, wait, that's the Thieves Guild.
I could take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight.
You could probably just look on the fucking thing, huh? Damn, where was his house? Or was he not here? No, it's Palmora. Okay. Yeah. It's right here.
Do you have the notes from Haspet and Tabalus?
Yeah, I do. Wait, before that though, Aquilinus? Warrior Aquilinus can be found at the Evan Tower in Old Evanhart, southeast of Vivek. Fort is in the Palace High Chambers. Do I need to know that? Sword? Oh, these are the different people. Belforan, main port of House Halalu. Yeah, Ellen the Scout can be found in Aureli's Trade House, State of Neen. Okay. Oops. Yeah, where's the orders? I have the orders. These notes are from Hespit Anatobulus. Excellent. Trust he didn't have you work too hard to get them. You don't even want to know about it. You don't even want to know about it. I'll look them over for more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Okay. What are the new orders? And I glanced at the notes. They cover the 6th house, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild, right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gramuzgup to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. There's some silly errand for you to do. Do whatever it is. Report back to me when she gives you the information. Brother. It's an orc. Very smart though, huh, for an orc? An unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. He's always worried about the temple will busting and stick her in a fire. For good reason, she's worried. Well, yeah. I mean, he told me like 2 sentences about her, and I'm kind of already on board for that. All right, well, try not to fucking whatever. OD on your skooma, you old man. Are you enjoying the game so far, considering other titles? Elder Scrolls titles? It's, I think it's hands down, far and away the best. Like, it's not even remotely close.
Move along, Outlander.
I'm a sleeper, one of thousands, and bring you a message. Dagathor calls you, Russell Tusslecrow. You cannot deny your lord. 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Is that an option I have? Can we go hang out? Tell me about him. Tell me about the man. He's the Lord, the father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. We shall sweep our land clean of the Noir. Or the Enwa. Is it Noir? I mean, they've been saying Enwa. I would think it's Noir, though, just from reading it. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh, or as dust. That's badass as fuck. Tell me more about the 6th house. The 6th house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Enwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare for the way is coming. I think you said you played Oblivion and Skyrim. Yep, yeah, I played Oblivion and Skyrim. I haven't played Daggerfall or Arena. The only thing I know about Daggerfall, I saw someone like move. They opened a map and then they like clicked a point, and then they were like, "All right, travel there." And it was a thing popped up, and it's like, "All right, it's gonna take you like 37 hours or whatever." And they didn't go that far. I mean, they went pretty far, but like comparatively, like how big the fucking map was. And it's like real time. Like, you just... And then you, like, watch yourself, like, you can speed it up or whatever. But you just, like, walk there. Like, that's cool. That might be too much, though. I don't know. I said that about no map markers. I was like, it's cool, but I'm retarded, so maybe it's too much. I think it's been alright. We've been able to find everything other than the one thing. But, like, that one doesn't even really count. That wasn't because of bad instructions. Did they talk to me again? Is this another person? Where are you?
Sleepers, awake. House Dagoth is risen.
You another one? What do you know about Mora? It's a big place. Okay. Okay. Can I go talk to him? I spoke with one who called himself a sleeper. Called me by name, and he said, You cannot deny your lord Dagoth. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. It makes no sense at all. I think he must be mad. That's crazy, because, like, they were pretty articulate, or, like, they articulated well what they were talking about. Like, go to the mountain, go to Red Mountain, go talk to Dagoth. You can't deny the lord. Like, alright. He'll greet you as dust or as flesh. Like, okay, that's fucking cool. It's a hell of a statement. Feeling of being lost is a big part of Morrowind. Life before quest markers was different. Yeah, dude.
I don't have any duties for someone of your rank.
And I've played games. I mean, not like this though. Not like open world.
Have some small tasks for
I'm trying like older games. Yeah, just didn't have quest markers. For whatever reason, I'm thinking like, you know, Maniac Mansion. That's probably like one of the oldest games I've played. That game, that shit's ridiculous though. That's like those are completely different types of games. Actually, no, the oldest game I've played is probably like King's Quest IV, the one where you're the princess. I don't know why that's the one we had, but that is the one we had. That game was fucking good. It was outrageously hard. Both of those games were good. Outrageously hard. I didn't beat those.
Looking for something in particular.
I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like I did beat King's Quest because I know what happens. But I don't think I actually beat. Not really. I don't know why I know what happens though. It was like the bullshit with like the Cupid's arrow that you need to save for like the entire fucking game.
What brings you to a Jira
Maybe I did. I don't know. I feel like I.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Okay. Where's the orc?
My patience is limited.
I'm trying to think, what's like the biggest world?
What, are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Besides this, like before, like older game that I played. I mean, I think by Fable, Fable had quest markers. I'm pretty sure. KOTOR, even KOTOR had quest markers. I feel like KOTOR came out before this. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius's associates? This is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfying arrangement. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. If you continue a little errand for me? What? What do you want me to do? It's simple. Alright, I need the skull of Level and Durano. Elvelu? I have no idea. This dude. We'll get his skull. But you'll find it in Endaro Ancestral Tomb. I've been there. I think that's the one I've been to, but take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudice about necromancy. Oh yeah? and can take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. The tomb is south of Pelgrad, just off the road. Just before you reach the fort, where the road goes southwest, towards Sadanin, southeast to Vivek. You'll need an enchanted blade. I don't. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword, and maybe these old scrolls can come in handy. Alright, I'll be back. Who is this dude? He's no one special. Journeyman enchanter. There may be many skulls in that tomb, but I'll have no problem recognizing his skull from the ritual markings. I don't want to help you do this. Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Like, hey, I know I'm actually an orc and I'm not even fucking from Morrowind, but like... And I also actively know that, like, what I'm asking you to do is, like, a huge fucking, you know, I like to call it, like, a social faux pas, like, really underplays how fucked up, I guess it is, right? Like, go ruin, like, the ancestor worshipping peoples. Go, like, fucking exhume a corpse. They're real peculiar about their traditions and customs here. It's like, yeah, well, maybe, like, you know, you shouldn't even fucking be here. Hell, great. See, that's like way the fuck down there, dude. Fucking orcs, though, right? Like, unbelievable. And that one was just fucking grunting at me. The other one's a necromancer. Completely disregards everyone around them. This is, I mean, we probably should have taken a Silt Strider. It'll be fine. It's pretty far, but it's not that far. We need new boots. Ones aren't, just not doing it for me, you know? I do kind of wish I could get a horse. I mean, I could probably just, like, change how fast I move. I could just drink skooma. Well, I don't have any skooma. I could buy skooma. And it's things like, I really don't necessarily want a horse. I just don't want to walk. But I do at the same time, right? Like, I don't want to just teleport to where I want, because I do want to clear out the map and stuff, but... Yeah, it's a rough spot to be. I want
Please, can you help me? I've lost
multiple
my way
things
and
that
cannot
are
find the holy place for which I am searching.
contradicting each other. What you looking for? Hello, please. Can you help me? I've lost my way. What's the holy place? Yes, the fields of Kumo. Prioritize speed of my current character? Yeah. I should try to Figure out something, get my speed quicker. I'm on a pilgrimage to the holiest of places, but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me find it? Surely you know of an area better than I. I can pay you for your time, say 150 septims. Where are the fields of cumin? Yeah, I'll try. Thank you so much. I know the fields of cumin are near the water. The view from there is supposed to be breathtaking. I've also been told there's a farm nearby where pilgrims may sometimes stop and rest weary legs. It was there that Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose only gar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck sponge without his gar, and could not provide muck for his village or himself. The Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and laid them aside and toiled in the farmer's field, acting as a beast of burden until the entire crop was harvested. It is at the fields of Kumu. We go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed that day. I'll mark it on your map. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, the fields. The holy place. Let's go. Should I continue? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Bitch. You're fucking with me. Okay, let's fucking go. God damn it. I could show you something that I think should work, but you'd have to buy magic or reset. You have to buy a reset magic as spell. Might break the game a bit though. Okay. It's fine. I'll be alright. Maybe at some point. I mean, well, my speed's all fucked up right now anyway, so I should be moving faster than I am, but... The boots. Oh yeah, the boots. I don't want to... Well, because like last time... Oh fuck, I didn't even save recently. No! No! Fuck. She actually gonna kill it? No, because it's got full fucking health. Dude, that's so far back. I really wanted to help this lady. Fuck! I hate this game. Damn it, dude! Son of a bitch. That sucks. Damn you, sky demons. That fucking sucks. Why would it aggro onto her right away? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Damn. Like everybody I try to help just dies. Everywhere I go, it's just fucking nothing good happens. Misery and death. I show up and now it autosaves. Like, oh, it's been a while. We'll give you a friendly save just in case. Happened to me twice in rebuild. Don't feel bad. Quest only gives like 150 gold. It's not about the gold. I was gonna help her. It was the adventure. Like I mean, we could still go there, but like, fucking whatever. We'll probably go there at some point and just be like, we were supposed to be here because of the pilgrimage. You know, it's just kind of sad. We'll pour one out or whatever. Pour out some, what do we fucking... Not skooma, but it's Is it not SK? Something with an S. The Dunmer one. Sujama. We'll pour out some Sujama. I don't even remember her name. Navasa Doreller. Her name was Navasa Doreller. Just some poor farm girl who was trying to go to the holy fields. Try to save a slave and a Silt Strider. You failed, girl. Yeah, I know. Everything Jumpman touches turns to ash. That's how I feel. Like I try to do a nice thing. Nope, they died. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. South of Pelgrad. Alright, well, we gotta leave this place, then we go south. Or is this Pelgrad? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's just go south. It just works. I wish I had Todd Howard emote. I think the Kappa face kind of looks like him, to be completely honest. I know it's not him. I'm not sure who it is, but... He's... Man, yeah, it just works. Oh, so when part of the hour that I was today looking for that Dwemer box, I got caught in a wall. Like halfway. I don't know how. I like just jumped at it weird, I guess. Couldn't get out. Well, I mean, I'm not really on the road anymore. I don't really know where the road is, to be completely honest. Before the fork that splits, though, or right at it, it's supposed to be off the road. This would be the fork, so it's around here. Somewhere. I can't wait, because there's enemies nearby. What is this one called? Andrano, Ancestral Tomb. Yeah, the boots. Let me know if you want to use those boots I showed you. That trick, but only if you want to break the game. And still somehow far away the best Elder Scrolls mind-boggling, isn't it? It is crazy. Well, I mean, I don't know what did he do exactly for this one? What did he even do? No, I mean, because he was like the head writer or just director maybe or something. Project lead and game director. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What happened? And original concept creator. I mean, you know, what's probably fucked up is, like, he probably still could make games like this. And obviously it's not just him, there's a lot of people involved and stuff, but, I mean, if you're directing and you're, like, the fucking concept creator, project lead, I mean, he's what, like, the fucking head of Bethesda now, right? Is that correct, I think? I mean, no, he could make sure that, like, you know, games that were good came out. It's probably you just don't make as much money. And you'd rather just make money. Which I guess is, like, understandable to some extent, but also, like... No. Fuck you. It's not like they weren't making money. It's not like they were not, like, they weren't losing money. They're certainly making more money now than they were. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, is it worth it? No. I mean, like, I get it depends on who you ask. This game doesn't appeal to a lot of people. No. No, I can see that. Like, if Skyrim is your favorite game, and then you play this, I mean, like, fucking maybe you'll like it, but... I guess it depends on why you liked Skyrim. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone would have Skyrim be their favorite game, play this, and then be like, I really like this game, but I like Skyrim more. That'd be strange, I think, to me. Because it'd be like, why? What do you like about Skyrim? And what other games have you played? I guess that'd be the big thing. It's not that that's, like, completely impossible, but it's like, what other games have you played? Like, why? Like, I like Skyrim, like, it was fun or whatever, but... I would not call that, like, one of the best games I've ever played. Not by, like, a long shot. Just want to fight a goblin, but the world building in this game is next level? Yeah. I mean, if you just want to fight goblins, but then it's like, okay, well, the combat in that game's not really good. Right? Like, there's games where you can go fight goblins and shit that, has good combat.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
And it's like, well, it can't be the RPG elements, because there's not really that many, you know. Especially if you're comparing it to this, like, it, you know. It's not really the same. It's very stripped back. I feel like we don't need to cross the bridge. I think everything else is so good and just has so much character memorability memorability. It holds up the older games. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, yeah, I like Skyrim, right? Like, it's not, like, I think it's a bad game. Fuck. Am I punching, or am I... Oh. So, like, I don't think the combat's particularly good in any of these games. I think it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. But, no, there's... I'm sleeping. In the dreams. Everybody's having these crazy dreams. Mr. Dagather. Welcome, Moon and Star. Welcome to my domain. You know who I am. Now witness what befalls those who betrayed me. I didn't betray you. Are you... okay. You feel sickened as the world contorts around you. Things are not as they were just mere moments ago. You have a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead, as though through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath. Your tongue was flattened in vain, fluttered in vain. Well, what does he want from me? Is this gonna happen every time I go to bed? Well, we gotta go there. I'm gonna be rude to keep him waiting. He invited me. What did you... Okay, you know what? Let's get to the fork. Is this where I would have been coming from? Probably. I mean, this is... just before the fork where the road goes south towards Seydanin and southeast to Vivek. Is it talking about this even? I'm not even completely convinced of that.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Tough. Dude. The fuck is it?
You're not from around here, are you? Then it's just as well you keep moving. We don't much like strangers around here.
Okay. It's fine. I don't like you either. I don't understand how I'm... Unless it's talking about this. How does that keep it? Yeah, it's definitely talking about this sign. Okay. Well. Just off the road, eh? Is that a fact? Is that that's it? That's pretty much just right off the road, yeah. Okay, well... Dear fellow Kingsmen and Kingswomen, I pen this note down as a warning for those of you who, with heretic lies, who are unable to maintain as close a communion with our revered ancestors. On my most recent visit here, I'd scarcely needed to open the door before sharing the sense of intruders below. The terrible fury I felt by my forefathers made it clear that they would only be one path to take. I have locked and barred the door. Whomever these heretics were, be it outlaws or foolish adventurers, they have made a grave mistake. May their deaths be gruesome. May their tortured spirits guard our halls well. If any of you should come before my return, I have provided our family friend Drolessa in Pelgrad with an additional key. Our clan is a large one, and many of you have never met her, but her trade has bestowed a keen eye for faces that she would have no trouble recognizing Andrano features. Alright. It's too complex. It's not even. Also, I'm renting from her, aren't I? By renting from her, I mean she gave me the house that I'm living in. I'm looking forward to playing Skyrim again. I haven't played it since it came out. And I'm probably going to mod in hand-to-hand stuff. That'll be cool. Oh, fuck. Is that going to be the next... I mean, I'm going to play Ultra Kill. I gotta play that. Other than that, though, dude, like, fucking Duskblood's coming out at some point. The other Blood game. Or Dawnwalker, like, what it is. That looked alright. I don't really think there's a whole lot else. Pragmata, maybe, but... Yeah, there's just nothing really coming out. This isn't where my house is. What city is my house in? Caldera. Hey. Wait, what did I just ask you? What? What just happened? I met a strenuously absolutely man in Palgrad named Rupius Denalius. Said he lives in the big house across from Halfway Tavern. He said he was going to share a gift with me. Makaraska Korea, whatever that is. I feel a bit ill, but in a fascinating and invigorating way. Rupius Delanius is a wonderful man. I need to share this with everyone in Belgrade.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Going on. You ever want something strange, something people might not understand? Find a witch. I'm the most important person around here. Everyone else is just an actor, a minor character in the play of life. Who are you? Well, it once was where I came from. All the past matters little compared to my glorious future. It is I. Just to test things. What do you think of me? I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, Khajiit stole your tongue? Well, I hope you come around soon. The disease can take a little while to progress. A quaint little town. Good place to start. Start what? On my conquest, of course. Marcastic Korea. Oh, it's nothing really. With it, I'll soon rule this town. And then, who knows? So he took 15 agility from me, but I also have a 25 positive modifier. What did he say to me? I'm fine with having that happen, I guess, but like, damn. What the fuck? You're wonderful. Wonderful, yes. Yes, wonderful. Delphira came through for me. Oh, I forgot I said anything. She's an acquaintance. Just someone who did me a small favor. Arrest him. Hang that man. We just...
You must be joking.
Your fire at the fort can heal.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Keep walking.
Where did he say to meet him?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Shut up. Holy shit. You're not, no one cares. You're not even important. You're not doing anything. I wasn't even asking you anything.
You creatures are all the same.
I mean, I am invisible, right? No, don't. Just... Oh, but I do have pauldrons. Oh, these are medium, though. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I needed heavy pauldrons. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, that's great and all. Where is this, healer? Yargith, Yugug, and... Alternatively, I could go try to find Delariel.
Spare me the formality.
Give her the disease.
Can't you be quiet?
Delphiara. Oh, not that favor. It's a different favor.
This better be important.
There's gotta be... The person to heal me's gotta be in here. A person to heal me. I feel like it should be that person. Completely honest, but... That's not the name I was given.
Have a look around.
That's the name I was given.
I'm sure you'll like what you see.
I know that smell. You must have whatever's going around town. You can't say Propius is an arrogant idiot who stinks like the back of a guar, right? But listen, try to repeat after me. Propius Delarius is a great admirer of mirrors. I'll try to say, Propius Denalius has the mind of a giant. Breath smells like that which makes plains thrive. Great, there you go, you're cured. Marcasiska Coria breaks if you manage to insult him through the restrictions. I don't know why. I could use some help spreading the cure around town. Remember how I cured you? This is an unusual disease. If you manage to insult Propius Denalius, which is hard to do with the disease, it's cured. You can cure it other ways too, but this is a way anyone can get themselves cured. Here, take these notes. Figure out a few ways to insult him. Try to teach some of the townsfolk to do it. At least I don't have to worry about it spreading. It seems it can only affect people near him. Okay. What is this disease? You know, Morrowind, you get all kinds of diseases. No. Well, actually, give me these notes, though, because I might want to look at these later. Oh my god, there's like a bajillion fucking common diseases. The thing we're working on. How many people in town have the disease? Can you cure some of them? Well, how many have it? Okay, goodbye. Over there. Okay, well...
Not now, Dunmer. I'm busy.
You have the disease. Not you. What about you? No, arrogant bastard. He's trying to get the disease on me, but it's not working.
What say you, Dunmer?
Isn't it wonderful how he chose to humbly Pelgrade with his presence? No. No, it's not. Great admirer of mirrors. Might have a giant. Smells like that, which makes plants grow. Looks even better in the dark. That it can only be improved by a Kovian for a helmet. Or a helm. See, even they knew. I like him, no matter what anyone else says about him. He speaks Cyrillic. Like a native. Did I get you to stop? Did you stop?
I only have a few moments.
You were dancing. Can you... How do I... Ask her more about the disease. I don't know. I did. She told me what to do. No, yeah, try to repeat after me. This Lovian is beneath Bothian. Is down to Nern as Azura. As honest as Mephala. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Just do that. Get the urge to dance? Yeah, just do that.
Go
Get
ahead,
the urge to dance.
Outlander. What do you need?
You're welcome, by the way. Okay. Okay. Alright, he's good.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
No, I'm just helping you out. You're welcome. I mean, I feel like the guards
Come
all seem
on,
to be
I haven't
fine.
got all day, you know.
No one else out and about. Do we have to find everybody?
Speak, traveler.
You know about this fucking dude? Useless scuttlehead. Yeah. He said he had a fucking manservant. I mean, that's just a guard tower. Where does he live? Hmm.
What say you, Dunmer?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I can enjoy being around him for moments at a
I can
time.
spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
No, you're good.
Let's get this over.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Hey, you know about the dude? He's an arrogant bastard. Okay.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
I don't want to ask you any questions. Doubt you have anything useful to say. You seem like just a dumb fucking guard. Eventon, how's it going? What's up, Benoit? Can't figure out what to do with my Golden Saint Grand Soul Gem. You should eat it. Can you eat it? You could probably eat it. You should find out. Can you eat it? I mean, shit, dude. I ate a diamond. You could probably eat a soul gem. I don't know why not. You can pick it up. Can you eat? Need a... No, because you read books. That's too bad. I mean, the cogs are pretty big. I suppose that makes sense. No, his house wouldn't be out here. I mean, there's got to be at least one other person, his servant. Books are clearly meant to be eaten. Flawed game system. Yeah, immersion ruined. I can eat a book in real life. Why can't I do it in this? Shit, I'd say it's more realistic for me to eat a book than it would be for me to eat a diamond. I mean, it's like you could physically. I mean, diamonds are smaller. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back. But still, you should be able to eat the book. Does he not live here? buy a resist magic next time you're at a spell merchant, by the way. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I mean, I probably have. I just don't know what they look like.
Got healed elsewhere.
I feel like I've never seen a spell merchant. I should probably... I should probably sell some of this shit.
Looks like you've already got some of what's coming to you.
Identify yourself.
Look. 6 gold. Those are like new. Give me 7 gold. Like, how am I supposed to improve my mercantile if I can't fucking... Give me 8. I mean, he made the claim of 7, though. I can't, like... Unless, did it just save it from before? Were those even the boots? No, because now it still says 7. Even though I moved it to 8. How the fuck do you level up mercantile? I don't understand. They're the mage guilds. You gotta buy spells from them. The Orc at Balmora Mage Guild has it. Okay. I don't understand how mercantile works, because, like... I've never gotten any XP for it. Anytime I've ever tried to do any type of negotiation, ever, it just fails. For 1 gold, right? Like, okay, if I... No, that didn't even... Okay. So you need to, like...
You will address me with respect.
Just give it to me. Like, is that what you're supposed to do? I mean, obviously not, like, quite like that, but, like...
You will address me.
I honestly don't... I don't understand how the fuck you're ever... Because... Or do you just raise it all the way to max? They just love you, and then they... But, like, it adjusts the price they're gonna give you anyways. So it's like you can't even negotiate, because it's like, it already just... it already just automatically increases your price. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. There's like, it seems like there's actually no way to level up mercantile outside of training, which is crazy. Unless that's it. It's just it's so low that I'm always failing. And if it was higher, I wouldn't fail. And then I would get XP.
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere. A real do-gooder, well, strictly by the book.
Okay, yeah, just insult him.
Red mountain, all rumbles and moans. It tosses and turns.
Okay, he got to way more people than I realized.
Interesting. Go on.
I've cleared enough the townsfolk. I can go talk to Yivka.
So heft a flask and say a prayer. Red mountain's about to explode. Have a drink, but be aware its doom the mountain forebodes. Lift a glass and curse the day.
Write a song about him. That'd be alright.
I'm Dralasa Ramotha, publican of the Halfway Tavern here in Pelagia. I expect you'll be wanting one of our beds, or perhaps a glass of mulled
What does it say?
before you turn in.
Oh, I think I like you, Russell Tussle Crow. You know, you came in here, and this was this dancing going on, and I can't even read this. I'm drinking, and someone owes me 400 drakes? How am I gonna pay this off? From the Duke, of course, the tavern tax, you know. Yeah, well, you're welcome.
How may I help you?
Need help? They don't have dancing animation. Cat. Checks out. There's a price on your head. On my head? Yeah, not on my head. Well, tell him I'm sorry. It's not that big of a deal. Do you want help? You're welcome. How you doing? What do you think you're doing in here? Get out. It wasn't locked. Where are you? Who are you?
Are you an idiot? I told you, go away! Now!
What are those robes?
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Maybe
you
you
doing?
should see a healer.
Interesting. Go.
Oh, the things she could do with her tail. Looks like you've...
What did you just say? Oh shit, he's gone. Did they throw him in jail? Can we hang him? Can we watch? Can we go out here in the courtyard, maybe? I mean, he's certainly creating a fucking nuisance. I mean, you can't be having cult leaders just show up in town, right? Like, I'm good. Not good for anybody.
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
Why are you being a dick? Shit. Were they, like, just right here?
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
Yeah, there's this one, and there was... I thought another one just, like, right here.
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
I don't think I did all this. No, this stuff kind of sucks, to be completely honest. It's not really worth anything, and we don't use weapons. Kinda useless for me.
Clumsy oaf. You've hurt yourself.
I mean, not even really that much. It's just a little fucking scratch. Okay.
By the gods, you're half dead.
Peace, Danellis. Fellow brought the disease to town. It's unusual in several ways. Yeah. I took care of it, I think. Good, good. Now that some of the people know how to cure it, the cure should spread faster, and he can spread the disease. Speaking of him, there's much we don't know about the disease, where the disease came from, what his role was. I suggest you find him and confront him. He may be hiding out at his house. Well, Herborius' house. Alright. Can you give me the quick fucking addition to my journal so I can look at this shit later? Have you found him? No, not yet. Yeah, where do you get the disease from? Oh my fucking god, dude. So many fucking diseases in this game. Okay, and shield potions and all that shit. Okay, can we leave right from here? South wall, north wall. Yeah.
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
Fucking guards. Why are they just like menacing for no reason? Overdouble's house, huh? Okay.
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you. Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Looks like you've already got.
You're not even that. That's not even who you are. You're not that person. You're a different person now. Where is he? He just knocked on my door one day and breathed on me. I tried to tell him to leave, but I couldn't. As soon as he was calling out, or soon he was calling me his manservant. I was locked out of my own basement. Couldn't even sleep in my own bed. Going out for a drink. Okay. Well, you go get that drink. Oh no. How did that happen? God damn it. I should repair this other shit that I'm gonna try to sell. Okay. Didn't really get rid of as much weight as I was kind of hoping it would. What do I have this? Wire flask. What do I have this? I mean, it's worth a lot.
This account by the imperial scholar Agrippa Fundilius is based on various imperial and Dunmer sources and written for Western readers. The War of the First Council was a First-era religious conflict between the secular Dunmer houses Dwemer and Dagoth and the orthodox Dunmer houses Indoril, Redoran, Dres, Plalu and House Telvanni. The First Council was the first pan-Dunmer governing body which collapsed over disputes about sorceries and enchantments practiced by the Dwemer and declared profane by the other houses. The secular houses, less numerous but politically and magically more advanced, and aided by Nord and Orc clans drawn by promise of land and booty, initially campaigned with great success in the north of Morrowind and occupied much of the land now comprising Redoran, Vardenfell and Telvanni district. The Orthodox houses, widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat until Nerevar was made general of all house troops and levies. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribesmen and contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain on Vardenfell. The secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander's scouts, and the survivors forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. After a brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold, where the secular leaders were slain and Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed, and houses Dwemer and Dagoth were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of his wounds. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, succeeded to control of the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, and went on to become the god-kings and immortal rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal, or Almsivi.
Okay. Jesus. You've ruined everything. All that work to get a good disease and you've just shown people how to cure it? What are you doing? Don't you want the great disease? Don't you want me as your ruler? I'm not done what I think. Well, that's what you think. But everyone with this wonderful disease, Delphira gave me, will think differently. Oh, forget I said anything. You've ruined everything. No, I'm not going anywhere. You have to be more persuasive than that. Would I just kill you? What is this?
He's over here!
No. That's bullshit. It said you didn't see me. Look, I will kill you. I will just... I'll... Listen, man, just leave. Just leave. You can't keep getting away with this. You just need okay.
Come on, fight! Wah! Huh! Wah!
He's still wearing his clothes. I can't return battle, so my note got updated. Oh, I found his note, which mentions Delphiara. She may be the source of the disease. Previous note says, you must place mortal corruption and mortal vigor on the scales. Oh, that means... mortal corruption and mortal what? What ingredients did I take? Mortal corruption and mortal vigor. Immortal vigor.
What?
You know, I have most of that stuff, I think. I still don't know who this lady is. Can Delphari truly deliver what she promised? It's nothing less than what I deserve, but her contacting me just as the critical moment seemed odd. Got all the stuff she wanted, and all I have to do put mortal corruption and immortal vigor on the scales and deliver it. Delphari's a wizard, I mean, a genius. Obviously, she's a wizard. The disease is great. I feel great. I make other people feel great. They all love me. Win, win, win. Moved into the biggest house here. It's much too small. But it'll do for now. Herbs isn't very good. He isn't a very good manservant, but he'll come around. Much of Helgrad is affected. All of it would be, if not for the fourth sealer. I wonder how I can get rid of her. Should I start expanding? Go small, like plantations, or Satanine? No, big, big. First we take Balmora, then we take Cyrodiil.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere.
Or we can go talk to him.
Help guards!
What do you mean, help guards? We agreed to mutual combat.
I'm getting out of here. I have you. No!
I don't know.
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere.
So little manners, so little time.
Cat. Well, shit. I don't know. I mean, what do we need? The Daedra heart and the other thing? I have a Daedra heart at my house. I mean, I kind of confronted him. Does she want me to kill him? Oh, Fiora. I mean, we could just ask around here, I suppose. I feel like none of these people are going to know her. Good to see you, Russell Dustcrow. How are things with you? Oh, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? You know about this, this witch?
I can't help you.
Something tells me I might regret it.
Why? Don't you love me now? No, not really. No.
I'm listening.
It sleeps like a giant, our tower of stones. Red mountain, all rumbles and moans. It tosses and turns, pray it won't wake. And then without warning, the ground starts to shake. As the world ends, the ground starts to shake.
Do you have a tomb key for me? Oh, you must be the Dressleal. Heard so much about. Only recently married into the family, but I see they're good to their word. The tavern here is every bit as cozy as I've been led to expect. Oh, another marriage. That is splendid news indeed. Such a charmer as well. I see Dravelli's foresight was as true as ever. Here, take the tomb key he left me in the cave. Or left me in my care. Good luck, though you surely won't need it. I know the Andernaro spirits will gladly welcome such a bright soul into their ever-growing family. Thanks.
As the world ends, let inebriation bloom. So, heft a flask and say a prayer, Red Mountain's about to explode. Have a drink, but be aware it's doom the mountain forebodes. Lift a glass and curse the day, Red Mountain's about to burst. Drink
Again, hello, Russell Tussle Crow. Bless and be blessed. Do we know each other? Yakum Air Shashashishi. That's fucked up. For the people of the wastes. The Ashlanders. We hunt and herd guar. Move in the law and honor the ancestors. No house. Just yurts. I was a herder, but now I just want to be rich. Be a great trader. Live in a town, fight, find treasure, get rich, learn to trade. The soul sickness and the blight storms are very bad now in the Ashlands, so I came to Pelgrad. No, I live in a big house. I work for men who pay gold. Yakum not stink so much after a long hunt. Alright. Well, hey, what's the soul sickness? Bad magic in the dust from Red Mountain. The Sharmat Dagoth Ur sends bad dreams in the dust. People can't sleep and they act all crazy. When the blight storms come, soul sickness comes. Both together. When I live in the Ashlands, I get no sleep, had bad dreams. I was all the time tired. Now that I'm here, in Pelgrad, I sleep fine. Man, I feel like I live in the Ashlands. I go to sleep and it's like, nope. No, you don't. You can be tired, but you don't have to fucking be tired. Alright, well... Goddamn. I'm thinking... We can go talk to this Medicus again, but...
A real do-gooder, that one. Strictly by the book.
By the gods, you're half dead.
Yeah. You know Delphiaria? You found a note on Propius about a witch. I doubt he can make the disease himself. Maybe the witch did it. If you find her, let me know. You've never heard of her? You don't have any... That's it? That's just the end of that, then? I can't do business with anyone who carries raw ebony. Belongs to the Emperor. Be handed to the East Empire Company. That's crazy. I have a rock. You got glass on you. I don't fuck around with glass. I don't even have that much. What about now? Dwarven coins and other artifacts belong to the Empire. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I not sell the Dwarven coins? Ash ones are way worse, believe me. Camels? No, these are walkie strikes. You can see that. They're cheap. These are like the cheapest cigarettes here. You also, if you buy 2 of the packs at the same time, you get 50 cents off. And that encourages you to smoke more, because it's like, well, I have 2 packs. I'm gonna smoke like I have 2 packs. And then once I'm like down one, it's like I should probably go get another one just in case, because like, you know, I'm gonna be getting low at some point, and I'll pick up 2. Yeah, I smoked Camels for a while. They're okay. The wides, I like the wides. Unfiltereds are nice, or non-filtereds. I used to roll top. Bugle too, I guess. Mostly top though. They had vanilla top. That was, man, that shit was just the best. You smoke Camels? Used to be a big smoker. Still dream about it. Yep. It's so bad, dude. I need to quit, but I can't drop all this dwarven shit, dude. You know how much dwarven shit I have on me right now? That's probably where my weight is. Honestly, this one we can probably just leave here. The coins is kind of fucked up. Like, I can't carry the coins. God, I hope I can fucking find that. What about the lantern? You don't mind if I have a lantern, do you? Okay. Honestly, I feel like I should get all these restore ones. That's so expensive. Holy shit. Also, my magic doesn't recharge because I have the Atronach Pro Sun. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Damn. Damn. Razor, the Disruptor, how's it going? Fuck. I mean, I need the... Can I barter with you? What if it's more than 20 points of drain, or whatever the fuck I have? Can I just cast it multiple times? I mean, I still don't have a way to recharge my magic, so that's, like, not ideal. I mean, I could enchant something to regen my magic, I suppose. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, eventually I could maybe do that, I would hope. Ah, fuck. Okay, well... These ones, the thing is, it's like, I'm probably not even going to use these, because I'm just going to run to a place, cure it. I mean, poison, maybe. Because that, like, does actual damage quickly. We cannot barter. Shit, what was the thing that I wanted to get? You said resist magic. You were going to show me something. She does not have that. I don't know, do I want these? I kind of want these. They're just so fucking expensive. You know what? I kind of feel like I should sell my gems. The gems don't weigh that much. None of this shit really weighs that much. This weighs a bit. I'm just getting completely fucking ripped off here is the problem. It's mostly the weight. We gotta get rid of the weight. Okay, that's fine. Crazy. Thank you. Please come again. Goodbye. I hate the barter system, dude. It's so fucking stupid. It makes zero sense. Not even the barter... Yeah, the barter system, but the barter system combined with mercantile. What am I supposed to do? Like, well, no. It's like the fucking...
I can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
Like, you need experience to get the job, right? But it's like an entry-level job. You can't get the experience. Or whatever. That's like the fucking the meme example that I can think of, because I fucking am terminally online. People treat job like it's a fucking goddamn trigger word.
I can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
But like seriously, what the fuck is that? It's like, well, no, I can't barter with you. You're not good enough at bartering. Go get better at bartering by bartering with people, and then I'll barter with you. But just everyone. Like, there's no one. There is no one to go barter with.
What makes this smell?
It's fucking... I work for Scrooge, and it's Christmas Eve, and you know, it's like, can we have off tomorrow? And he's like, no, you're coming in. It's like, there's no businesses open to do business with. I don't care. We're all... Me too, though. I'm coming in also. We're all gonna be here, and we're gonna be miserable together. What am I doing? I don't know where this witch is. What was I doing before that? Only when you successfully negotiate do you get it. But, like, I try to negotiate, and then it just lowers their disposition towards me, so it's like, well, no, I won't do it now. I'll never do it now. Like, you're not convincing enough. You're not good enough at haggling. And you will never be good enough at haggling. I mean, I could go train, I guess, but like, what the fuck is that? I don't want to do that. No, this is all just that. Okay, yeah, I got the key. That's right. We were doing the ancestral tomb. Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagoth. The sixth house is risen. Dagoth is its glory. This is the same stuff as before. Who said that to me? Did you say it to me? You did. Yeah.
House Dagoth is risen.
I mean, I'd like to go meet him. Seems like a nice guy. I don't know. What if, you know, because like they keep saying like, oh, Dagoth was a traitor. It's like, well, what did he do? Like, well, he's a traitor. It's like, all right, well, why though? What were you doing? I mean, because I look around and I see a lot of, you know, like, a lot of Legion flags. You know, I see a lot of Khajiit walking around. It's like, what did Dagoth do? My rest got immediately interrupted. I didn't get to heal. I didn't even get to sleep. I barely closed my eyes. Where's the crow headed now? We gotta get some sort of skull from here. Crippled skeleton, huh? I mean, he looks pretty abled. They should have given him a fucking bone crutch. Like, made from his missing leg. That would have been sick as hell, dude. Man, that's a huge missed opportunity. Did you heal? No, he couldn't have healed. He didn't get damage done yet. I don't do damage till they're knocked out. Why did it look like his health went down and then back up? Are they just... Is he spawning more of them? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is bad. I can't... I mean, I need to not be stuck here. We're not gonna have the health potions to clear our way out of this like this. We can't be fighting all of these guys all at the same time in a corner. We need to get out and then hopefully we're okay. We're probably honestly still gonna have to just load. We approached this in a very bad way. No? Maybe? Okay, you know what? No, this is too much. We need to slow down. It'll be alright. A lot of skellies. It's too many skellies. I don't know if they were summoning them. I don't think so. I think they were just casting spells. Maybe not, though. It was a lot of skeletons. There might just be that many skeletons. Okay. I mean, that looked like he just cast a fireball. Fucking 3. Oh my god. I should have cast that, to be completely honest, but... Oh, wait a minute. I have a, what is that ring that I have? Okay, that didn't work. Looks like you should probably fucking take that out first. Yeah, just making sure I have the ebony shield still, giving me the armor value. Okay. He's just so fucking quick, dude. He's moving so fast. You can't look with your eyes. You gotta use your chi just to see his energy fucking moving. Lightning fast past these punches. It's fucking insane. The fucking skill. The parries, I'm punching and he raises his shield and it just fucking rolls right off it, comes back with a swing. Fucking grabbed his shield though and ripped his goddamn just right out of his hand. Took his hand, he's a skeleton. Jesus. Glad that last dude got stuck. Me too. Me too. Goddamn. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're gonna leave the bone meal, actually. You know what, give him 35, sure. Oh. What does that mean? Can I steal my money back?
Sothersill and the Scribs. Young Sothersill, while playing in the egg mines, saw a number of Scribs in a deep shaft, and he began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they skittered and scattered, until one of the Scribs, lifting its head up in agony, cried out to Sothersill, "Please, please have mercy, little boy, for what is sport to you is suffering and death to us." And so Sothersill discovered that the idle of amusements of one may be the solemn tortures of another.
Let's see it.
And the contentious beasts.
I wish I knew what those blessings did.
Were strutting back and forth in a foyada, casting
probably
aspersions
resist.
of one another's looks. "You are the ugliest creature alive," the Shulk told
We've listened to this story before.
"No, you are the ugliest creature alive," the Kaguti told the Shulk.
And Vivek shows up, he's like, "I hate you both."
Handsome, and the other most ugly. Then Lord Vivek chanced by and settled their dispute. "No, you both are the ugliest creatures alive, and I will not have my pleasant sojourn spoiled by your unseemly squabbling." So he dealt them both mighty blows, shattering their skulls and silencing their argument, and went merrily upon his way. And thus Lord Vivek proved that ugliness is as much in one's manner as in one's appearance. The boiled Kaguti. You have discovered the 6th sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came next to the Hortata. There is an eon within itself that, when unraveled, becomes the first sentence of the world. Mephala and Azura are the twin gates of tradition, and Boethia is the secret flame. The sun shall be eaten by lions, which cannot be found yet in Veloth. 6 are the vests and garments worn by the suppositions of men. Proceed only with the simplest terms, for all others are enemies and will confuse you. 6 are the formulas to heaven by violence, one that you have learned by studying these words. The Father is a machine, and the mouth of a machine. His only mystery is an invitation to elaborate further. The Mother is active and clawed like a Nix hound, yet she is the holiest of those that reclaim their days. The Son is myself, Vake, and I am unto 3, 6, 9, and the rest that come after, glorious and sympathetic, without borders, utmost in the perfections of this world and the others, sword and symbol, pale like gold. There is a 4th kind of philosophy that uses nothing but disbelief, for by the sword I mean the sensible, for by the word I mean the dead. I am Vake, your protector and the protector of Red Mountain until the end of days, which are numbered 333. Below me is the savage, which we needed to remove ourselves from the Altmer. Above me is a challenge which bathes itself in fire and the essence of a god. Through me you are desired, unlike the prophets that have borne your name before. 6 are the walking ways, from enigma to enemy to teacher. Boethia and Azura are the principles of the universal plot, which is begetting, which is creation, and Mephala makes of it an art form. For by the sword I mean the first night, for by the word I mean the dead. There will be a splendor in your name when it is said to be true. 6 are the guardians of Veloth, 3 before, and they are born again, and they will test you until you have the proper tendencies of the hero. There is a world that is sleeping, and you must guard against it, for by the sword I mean the dual nature, for by the word I mean animal life, for by the sword I mean preceded by a sigh, for by the word I mean preceded by a wolf. The ending of the words is Al-Sivi.
What? What does that mean? Look. I mean, I can, like... Oh, because they gave me the potion to jump. Is that really what I'm supposed to do? Sweet rolls. Nice. How am I gonna leave? I mean, the jump potion, I suppose, but... Wonderful. Did I ever pick up that ebony and glass? No, I just left it all on our fucking floor. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, just take chitin armor. My God. Yep. I mean, I figured it'd be nothing, but still, had to check. That's now the main chamber. What is this? This is a different X. Wait, the main chamber. Different main chamber? No, it's the same thing. You goddamn skeleton. Whoa! You think you can fucking tussle with Russell Crowe? The Russell Tussle Crowe? I don't think so. No, you just stay down. Don't you ever get back up. We already have that book. Hey.
Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Trasisis called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land. But they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was 2E896. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the third era, Year Ort. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius Septim as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius Septim's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the imperial crown passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother, Agnerith. Kintyra, former queen of Silvanar, assumed the throne as Kintyra I.
Damn, this one doesn't fucking fall. Holy shit.
Prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintyra's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name.
I don't even want to carry all these arrows around. It's just
Uriel I was the great
fucking weigh me down. I'm gonna have to drop them.
Dynasty and
I don't
a
even sell for
promoter
that
of
much.
independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor Uriel II reigned for 18 years.
You know what shit? I think we listened to Volume 1.
The first in year
Looking for Volume 2, 3, and 4.
Era to Pelagius Septim's accession in year 82 of the Third Era. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the Elder Council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts among his vassals, the kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor
This is a really
possessed of
nice
wisdom,
helmet.
but
It's
not
not
of
as
gold,
good as
had
mine,
been
but like
summarily ousted by Pelagius.
Andrano. This is like a
may have led
unique
to some
helmet.
of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather, Uriel II. The War of the Isle, in year 110 of the Third Era, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Piandania due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Sigic order of the Isle of Artium with the sorcery behind the tempest. The story of Kintira II, heiress to her father Antiochus's throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Patima of Solitude, accused Kintira of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel bought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Patima's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintira's entourage was massacred and the Empress taken captive. For 2 years, Kintira II languished in an imperial prison believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoral before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contin Arinx, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 121 of the Third Era. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series.
Wait, okay. Place is no joke. No, dude, it's fucking brutal. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't want to keep going down, but like, I can't sit here. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna save. The problem too with like leaving like that is he's almost down. Well, I say I have no fucking idea if he's almost down. These skeletons. All right, we're gonna have to load. What does this guy have? Bunch of fucking nothing. Okay. Shit. There's so many. Okay. Alright. I mean, we can just get them one at a time. Sure. Honestly, even if I mean, I'd rather not have to have a second one sneak up here, but it wouldn't necessarily be the end of the world. don't know how he heard me. Alright. Motherfucker doesn't even have ears. I don't know if stale bread should damage your fatigue. I mean, if is it rotten or is it stale? If it's just stale, fine. Not ideal, right? That was weird. Okay. Can't rest. Ow. Damn, dude, that was a fucking good hit. Didn't I just save after I killed this dude? Apparently not. Where the fuck did you come from? Why is that's so weird? That's so fucking weird, man. Holy shit, what the fuck did I just drink? What HP? Well, yeah. Alright, well. Fuck it. Jesus. That did so much damage. What the fuck? Where are these guys coming from? Sure. Take all that. Green bug, right pauldron.
You have discovered the sixth sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came next to the Hortator. There is an eon within itself that, when unraveled, becomes the first sentence
What did I
of
just
the
pick
word.
up?
I am an atlas of smoke. With this, Vivek become greater than he had been. These were the days of Resdania, when Khymer and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Amal Sivi and their champion, the Hortator. Seek me without effort, for I take many shapes. The Hortator was still trying to subdue the heavens with an axe.
Yeah.
He was thrown out of the Library of the Sun by the power of Magnus. Vivek found him in a grub field outside of the swamps of the Dishan plain. They walked for a span in silence, for Nerevar had been humbled, and Vivek still had mercy in his hand. Soon they were walking across the eastern sea to the land of snakes and snow demons. Vivek wanted to show the Hortator the fighting styles of foreign tongues. They learned the idiom stroke from the pillow book of the Tsaisi king.
Fucking skeletons, dude.
This page. The Tsaisi serpents vowed to have their vengeance on the west at least 3 times. They walked farther and saw the spiked waters at the edge of the map. Here, the spirit of limitation gifted them with a spoke and bade them find the rest of the wheel. The Hortator said, "The edge of the world is made of swords." Vivek corrected him. "They are the bottom row of the world's teeth." They walked to the north to the Elderwood and found nothing but frozen bearded kings. They came to the west where the black men dwelt. For a year they studied under their sword saints, and then for another, Vivek taught them the virtue of the little reward. Vivek chose a king for a wife.
Where the fuck did he come
and
from?
made another race of monsters, which ended up destroying the West completely. To a warrior chief, Vivek said, "We must not act and speak as if asleep." Nerevar wondered if there was anything to learn in the south, but Vivek remained silent and only led them back to Red Mountain. "Here," Vivek said, "is the last of the last. Within it, the Sharmat waits." But they both knew that the time was not ready to contest the Sharmat, and so they engaged in combat with each other. Vivek marked the Hortator in this way for all of the Velothi to see. He sealed the wound with the blessing of Ayamazura. At the end of the battle, the Hortator found that he had gathered 7 more spokes. He attempted to attach them and form a staff, but Vivek would not let him, saying, "It is not the time for that." Nerevar said, "Where did I find these?" Vivek said that they had collected them from around the world, though some had come invisibly. "I am the wheel," he said, and took that shape. Before the emptiness at the center could live too long, Nerevar put in the spokes. The ending of the words is Alm Sivi.
It's still locked. I thought it said I got it. Cool. Is this the beginning? No, this is just that big hallway. Holy shit. Mages are fucking scary, dude. They do so much damage. Holy shit. Still can't fucking rest because there's someone else alive. You know. I knew it was careless for me to get or come along with this green-skinned beast. Nothing but death and its ghastly revenants. No treasure. Or food ridden with dust and cavern gnats. What's the use? I will submit myself to these flesh demons, or maybe earn a swift and painless end. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking robbed the fucking graves, you goddamn lizard. I say as I rob their graves. Well, you know, I mean, like, it's...
The Book of Rest and Endings. The ritual for ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past. Rip from the wraith loom. Sunder the life weave. Lock tight in earth grip. Hold firm in grave fast.
The last one left. This mess you made here is going to be the end of me, same as it was for all the others. Only myself and Yena made it this far, and now she's been cut down as well. These abominations curses, taking any strength. Oh, fuck, my wounds hadn't already seen to. No more fight left in me. I'm too weak even to lift my own warhammer. Holy fuck. If I know you as well as I suspect, your paranoia will have another party down here before long. Might be one of them makes it out of here alive. Hell, there's a chance they may even manage to get this note to you. I suppose I may as well keep writing. Never understood why you insisted on staying in Balmora. That Altmer and her Andrano Groveler were expelled from your guild weeks ago. Last I heard, they'd gone so far north that Rannis would never find them. You're just never going to find them. You should do the same while you can. Even if you do manage to hide the work you've done to this place, even if you do it before any of the other Andrano find out. Rannis is already suspicious. We both know how ruthless she can be. A thought just occurred to me. If what I've heard of the Dunmer is true, it'll be my own soul gut. The rest of the note is too bloodstained to be legible. It'll be your soul guardian here. Yeah. The skull. Is that his skull?
Sothersill and the Scribs. Young Sothersill, while playing in the egg mines, saw a number of Scribs in a deep shaft, and he began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they skittered and scattered, until one of the Scribs, lifting its head up in agony, cried out to Sothersill, please, please have mercy, little boy, for what is sport to you is suffering and death to us. And so Sotasil discovered that the idle of amusements of one may be the solemn tortures of another.
Or why I could take his skull and no one else's.
And the contentious beasts. A Shulk and a Kaguti were strutting back and forth in a foyada, casting aspersions of one another's looks. You are the ugliest creature alive, the Shulk told the Kaguti. No, you are the ugliest creature alive, the Kaguti told the Shulk. For each thought himself most handsome, and the other most ugly. Then Lord Vivek chanced by, and settled their dispute. No, you both are the ugliest creatures alive, and I will not have my pleasant sojourn spoiled by your unseemly squabbling. So he dealt them both mighty blows, shattering their skulls and silencing their argument, and went merrily upon his way. And thus Lord Vivek proved that ugliness is as much in one's manner as in one's appearance. The boiled Kaguti.
Venerated ancestors call upon you.
If a Kaguti steps into a boil...
We entreat your strength and honor by guiding our flame in this perilous void of dreams. Your staunch shield against the demonic incursion. Lead us steadily on sacred path, whose end in our finality.
An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second-era Western necromancer Nagasta.
He's not going to read it.
We who know the old ways are well aware of the existence of a spiritual world invisible to the unenlightened. Just as one living in a kingdom but unaware of the political machinations underneath may see a new tax or battle preparation as the caprices of fortune, many observe floods, famines, and madness with helpless incomprehension. This is deplorable. As the great Quilian Danizan moaned, the power of ignorance can shatter ebony like glass. What, after all, is the origin of these spiritual forces that move the invisible strings of Mundus? Any neophyte of Artium knows that these spirits are our ancestors, and that, while living, they too were bewildered by the spirits of their ancestors, and so on, back to the original Acharii. The Daedra and gods to whom the common people turn are no more than the spirits of superior men and women whose power and passion granted them great influence in the afterworld. Certainly this is our truth and our religion, but how does it help us in our sacred duty of Seliphensai, or providing grave and faithful counsel to lesser men? Primarily, it is easy to grasp the necessity both of endowing good men with great power and making powerful men good. We recognize the multiple threats that a strong tyrant represents, breeds cruelty, which feeds the Daedra Boethia, and hatred, which feeds the Daedra Vermina. If he should die having performed a particularly malevolent act, he may go to rule in oblivion. And worst of all, he inspires other villains to thirst after power and other rulers to embrace villainy. Knowing this, we have developed patience in our dealings with such despots.
Is it really different?
Crippled, humiliated, impoverished, imprisoned. Other counselors may advocate assassination or warfare, which, aside from its spiritual insignificance, is expensive and likely to inflict at least as much pain on the innocents as the brutish dictator. No, we are intelligence gatherers, dignified diplomats, not revolutionaries. How, then, are our counselors faithful? We are faithful only to the old ways. It is essential always to remember the spiritual world while keeping our eyes open in the physical one. Performing the rites of Moawita on the 2nd of Hearthfire and the Vigild on the 1st of Second Seed are essential means of empowering salutary spirits and debilitating unclean ones. How, then, are we at once faithful to those we counsel and to the Isle of Artium? Perhaps the sage Taheritai said it best. In Mundus, conflict and disparity are what bring change, and change is the most sacred of the 11 forces. Change is the force without focus or origin. It is the duty of the disciplined Psijic, enlightened one, to dilute change where it brings greed, gluttony, sloth, ignorance, prejudice, cruelty. Here Taherite lists the rest
I'm
of
just
the
so nervous because
111
if they hit me, I
prodigality.
could die.
And to encourage change where it brings excellence, beauty, happiness, and enlightenment. As such, the Faithful Council has but one master, his mind. If the man the Psijic counsels acts wickedly and brings Hignitha, bad change, and will otherwise not be counselled, it is the Psijic's duty to counterbalance the Ignitha by any means necessary, emphasis mind. A student of the old ways may indeed ally himself to a lord, but it is a risky relationship.
I beg you, please,
it cannot be
let us
stressed
be at
enough
peace.
that the choice be wisely made.
Anything going on here,
Should the Lord
Spirit?
refuse wise counsel
And all the
and order
mercenaries?
the Psijic, to use Taherite's outmoded word, to perform an act contrary to the teachings of the old ways,
Hang on, I think this boat's
there are
almost
few
over.
available options. The Psijic may obey, albeit unwillingly, and fall prey to the dark forces against which he has devoted his life. The Psijic may abandon his lord, which will bring shame on him and the Isle of Artaeum, and so may never be allowed home again. Or the Psijic may simply kill himself.
Are you not in league with my treacherous niece? Has she not sent you to finish this foul ritual that now marks my bones? Yeah, out of no contact with the Indarno family. I'm here on the behest of Sharn Gamuzgab, Orc of the Mages Guild. You want me to fuck them up? Sharn. You're in league with the necromancers. Listen, mortal. I can see now that you were unawares of their profane deeds. Whatever they have offered you, I will see to it that my descendants match in full. I only request that you leave my remains in peace and inform my kin what has taken place here. What the fuck? Why is that? Why can't I agree? Why can't I agree? Oh yeah, it's about the Neverine cult. I mean, I'd love to help you. Yeah, it's the information. It's not just money, right? I need to know about the Neverine cult. I hope he's like, bro, I'm in the Neverine cult. Or not, Dark Elf. The Andrano clan is many. I know of one whom has the knowledge you seek. His name is Dralvel Andrano. He serves in the temple at Balmaro. He will not defy an ancestor's request to share what his order knows. Alright. Sure. What do you want me to tell him? I mean, it's a shame because I'm already here, but, like, yeah. Fuck that orc. Like, no, that's fine. Tell him what you've seen here. Tell him that our very own Goro, write this down. Gorania Andrano, corrupted by her infatuation, even, with the Altmer Enrinir, has invited outsiders into these tombs and committed the most foul of blasphemies. Tell him of this pitless orc who assisted them, one whom yet still continues to send her minions into this most sacred of places. Tell him that it is his duty to see that retribution is delivered in full. Okay. My man. Can I take... I'm going to take this one, You mind if I take this one?
These were the days of Resdania, when Keimer and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Amalcivi and their champion, the Hortata.
I'm just a big
when
nerd.
the gods of Veloth would retreat unto their own,
I'm also a
to
bit of
mold
a
the cosmos
alchemist on
and
the
other
side.
matters, the Hortata would at times become confused.
just
Vivek
wanna
would
level.
always be there to advise him, and this is the third of the 3 lessons of ruling kings. The ruling king will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is the Shamat, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the Shingle Hortator. Beware the wrong walking
What enemies
path.
are nearby?
Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. I am the Shamat. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me, dancing at the core. It is not a blight. It is my house. I put a star into the world's mouth to murder it, tear down the pylons, my blind fish, swim in the new, phlogiston, tear down the pylons, my deaf moon.
Why is this reading like one of my notebooks?
I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star.
Oh.
What I bring is an ancient sea. You alone, though you come again and again, can unmake him. Whether I allow it is within my wisdom. Go unarmed into his den with these words of power. Ei Gartok Padhome, Chim, Ye Alta Doom, or do not. The temporal myth is man. Reach heaven by violence. This magic I give to you.
Fuck. Damn it, they both fucking got out again. I think get a hold of your IRL journal. Yeah. But what is this weird schizo fucking ravings that are going on right now? Ah, shit, that's fine. Which one was that? Was that 6? I can't read during battle. The thing is, I could try to not fight them, right? That's what I would do. Except I need them to die, because I need to heal before I leave. Because when I go into that next room, there's goddamn 4 skeletons and whatever the fuck else is right there, I don't remember. And that's already going to be a whole fucking... it's an entire thing on its own. I'm going to need full health. How are there more guys still? Where? No, there's not even. You're lying. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping that was the last one. More enemies, yeah, more enemies. But where? I feel like I opened all the doors. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Are you in normal difficulty? Yeah. I guess I could change the difficulty. That's not, I mean, I don't want, I mean, you do have to do that sometimes, I guess. I'm a bigger fan of doing that when it's like, we're just speeding up the process. It's like, we know I'm gonna win, but it's like, this dude has 1,000,000 HP. And it's just taking forever. It's good where it's at. Just curious. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not opposed to, you know, swiveling it around and whatever. I think in Oblivion, well, I did when I was grinding. And then I made it harder for a long time. And it, like, I eventually got to a point where I was reflecting 100% physical damage. And then I was absorbing 100% of magic damage. So it was like, well... I literally can't die. I'm just gonna make it easier so this is quicker, because we're taking like 20 minutes to kill something, and it is for no reason, essentially. We could also just run past this stuff. That's probably what we should have done. Probably still can. Yeah, we absolutely still can. I feel like you should get more athletics when you're running from things. Like, oh, there's like 4 skeletons behind you, like, you get more points. I might, actually. Hang on. If I still can't see those last ones. Average feet gain. Okay, so it's based on my encumbrance. And how long I run without stopping. Okay, so it is not based on what's chasing me. Probably due for repair. Been getting slapped by skellies for a while. I did do a repair earlier today. I should check again. I got smacked around quite a bit. Oh god. Thank God skeletons and ghosts don't know how to use doors. Or bandits, for that matter. That's nice. It's fucking real nice. We gotta get that old man back. Fuck. Wait. Main chamber. Nope. Not the main chamber. Dorothy's gotta love it. It's good. I'm used to Fallout where there is no door cheese. No, this is the other door to the main chamber. Didn't I check this one? Oh yeah, this is the blocked off place. Oh yeah, I can't leave. That's right. I mean, they gave me the jump potion. What would have happened if I didn't take the jump potion? How would I get out of this? Because, like, the fucking dude down there didn't give me anything. I don't even know if the jump potion's gonna work, to be completely honest. I mean, I have the other thing. $5 points for 8 seconds? That's not gonna do it. Made this place way bigger in Overhaul? Well, they made it impossible to leave. No, I mean, I have that potion, but, like, what if I didn't? Because, I mean, I dropped onto that thing, so I didn't take damage. Like, they want you to drop down here. Was there another way for me to go? We're not going to. We're going to use the last flight potion that I have, but... Intervention scroll? I might have. I did get an intervention scroll somewhere. Easy peasy. What does that do? Did I use that or the fly? I have 1 fly potion left. The closest temple. Sure. Check it out. I don't know if I'd call that the closest temple, but alright. I've seen plenty worse. Well, can you heal me then? I don't think you'll need stitches. Next time, you may not be so lucky, eh? Teach me that spell. You know, today already, I already got stuck in a wall. Just give me the spell. I kind of want to buy all these. These are more expensive than they were from the other lady. Goodbye. Rumors? We could kill 2 ordinators before they could draw their weapons. Slit their throats. Happened right here in Vivek. Must be a sorcerer or a vampire. The office of the witch hall. Or the watch. Jesus. The office in the watch. What? The office of the watch in the Hall of Justice is worried about sending their own ordinators out after the killer. The rumor is that the office of the watch in the Hall of Justice is looking for outside help. You're an Outlander. Do you know 5 other Outlanders who were killed just the same way? You know 5 other Outlanders who were killed just the same way? Dude, I don't even know 5 Outlanders.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Okay. Excuse me. You actually, health and healing are your specialties. Can you heal me?
This
Can
is
you?
Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big.
Can
Can't
you-
you find your way around the cantons?
Can you fucking? You want to cure me or something? No. Alright. And bot. Yeah. Well, I mean, we got out of the temple, I suppose. I kind of don't believe out of the temple, out of the cave. I feel like there had to have been one here, right? In one of these, or up here. There wasn't one in Belmara. Was I closer to Vivek than Belmara? I don't know. I mean, I guess this is where it put me. Oh, shit. What time is it? Yeah, it's past midnight. Okay. I think I'm gonna be done. Yeah, we gotta go to Balmara. The Silt Strider, I think, yeah, it's up here. Probably closer to Vivek than Belmara. I mean, like, on a road? Or, like, you know, like a bird? It's like, well, yeah, technically, Vivek's closer, but, like, it would take you longer to get there. I mean, I understand that, like, I'm merely taking this stance, not merely, I'm only exclusively for the reason that, like, I would have rather have gone to Balmara than Vivek. And I'm gonna have to spend 50 gold to get to Balmara. But I mean, I feel like if I would have taken a road, it you know, could have taken me to Balmara instead of Vivek. Well, let's use that as the fly potion. Sure, but I'd rather save the fly potion. I might need that at some point. And now I got the spell to go to a temple, so kind of all worked out in the end. Or suffer in the dungeon. I guess we could have explored the dungeon for another hour, trying to find an alternate way to leave. Take me to Balmara. I don't want to forget. We'll have to come back to Vivek to find out that murder mystery. That sounds like a fun time. But those dudes, those are the Morik Tong too, I'm pretty sure. Or not the Morik Tong, the Cameron Tong. Bunch of jerks, what they are. Told me my ancestors would be ashamed of me. Which is super fucked. So, like, I didn't even do anything yet. You don't even know that they would be ashamed of me. You don't even know that yet. What the fuck? All right. Sorry, Necro. No more necromancy. It's illegal here. Oops. I didn't cheat. No, I did. Obviously, I did. I talked about how I did. My quest was stupid. It was a dumb item to randomly place in a place. Randomly placed in a place. Yeah, it got all fucked, you know? The way they did that. Did I save? Yeah, no, I just did. Peter. Man, that Dwemer cube, like, 64 locations as the normal difficulty for... I mean, it's a randomizer, so it's, like, normal difficulty. Fucking, you know... 64 locations is crazy. There are not 64 locations in that fucking cave. I even went to the other cave that has the same name. That has the Astrologers Club, or whatever the fuck they were. The fucking... What's that fucking thing? The occult thing. Zodiac Club. Is what they fucking were probably supposed to be, some shit like that. Yeah, no, I even went in there, it wasn't in there. What do you do? You cheat. You use a console command to put the Dwemer box in your fucking inventory because you spent multiple hours looking for it. That shit was crazy, dude. It was too much. Too much for me. I did a Tomb Exit randomizer for that quest. I should look to make sure there's no other randomizers. It was like, fuck. Yeah, infinite ghosts and skeletons. It fucking seemed like it. No, it was cool though. Not the finding the box. That wasn't cool. Everything else is fine though. And I mean I did it to myself, right? I should have just turned it off. I do need to check to make sure there's no other ones. Cause I can't, so I'm not. I can't be doing that. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope it was fun. About all I got. I'm gonna go to bed. What day is it? It's Wednesday? Yeah, okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. That's all. Have a good night.